Good afternoon and happy Monday. Happy Monday is probably not an actual valid sentiment, but you know, it is what it is. Uh, so today is something I'm hoping to start doing about once a month, and that's just kind of a day kind of for catharsis and for celebrating triumph in Gacha. That'll be, discussing the good stuff we've acquired, our shiny pulls, our bad luck, showing off my account and the progress I've made in the time since the last time I did this. Obviously, since this is the first time, there's not going to be a lot to show off, and just doing the kind of daily stuff that gotchas demand of us while we chat about it. So I'm starting off with Nikki here. I don't play Nikki as much as some of my other gotchas. There you are. Yeah, there. Because there's just not as much to it for me since I'm not. I like doing like pretty outfits and stuff like that, but I don't have the energy or aesthetic sense to really be able to produce the types of incredible things that some people do. That being said, I am pretty proud of this outfit that I made. The blue waves and everything. Pretty happy with how that one turned out, the dress. This is one of my things, isn't it? Yep. Coconut. Hopefully we get some help with this. Because this takes a while on our own. What the hell? Oh, nice. I shifted into someone's world so I can get let me place it. There we go. The co-op in this game is more than a little bit broken. But come on, let me collect the coconut. I need to put the lime in the coconut. Or the coconut in the basket. Which is probably similar enough. So that is not what that character actually looks like. She's kind of a shade of herself in my world, so I don't see fully. Um, Sure, I'll take the free win. I just took a coconut out of the basket and put it back in and got credit for that. Perfect. Thank you to random person for helping me with my stuff. My next set of things are over here. My last set I think is like way over there, but... Ah yes, down here. That makes sense. So you get a daily gathering of these. Hello, Tomahawk. Welcome to Pretty Dress Game. And enjoy your burb. I'm very happy with how that picture of that bird turned out. Seeing that actually kind of reminds me of how much fun I had with photography and makes me want to get back into it, but I just don't have the time or money. Oh, there you are. Okay, so that's all there is down here. But I believe you can get up to here from here. Once I've done my first set of my kind of daily crap, I will just show off the stuff I've been pulling for and kind of where the account in this game is sitting. No more of those there. Okay, it's not going to show me. Where is my... No. Did that one, so it's all the way over there. Perfect. I have been in the unfortunate situation of desperate scramble in Nikki to get as much currency as I can, because the dress I want is incredibly expensive to pull. Okay. That's done, that's done. I need one more thing. Well, I'm here. If you walk in this circle, you turn into an animal. I am Burb. Burb's not happy. Did that count as interacting with the animals? It did. Okay. Does that give me... No, that's not what I want. You. That should give me enough for my next... Oh, I don't have the money. Right. Right. I'd be broke, guys. I'm a broke stylist. That's why I'm so irate. I'm irate because I'm broke. Okay. Let's head to the new area. New area is pretty and has good music. The water in the new area is really pretty to look at. I like it a lot. So let's take a look and see. I'm very close to getting what I want, but it has taken a lot. I was really hoping to get both of the new outfits this patch, but they made them so expensive, and then they locked the best variant of the one that I really wanted behind pulling 2 copies of it. So, yeah. So, first of all, there is this outfit, which I have dyed. This is my custom look, and I really like it a lot. Very pretty. So here's the thing. What's that? Oh, right, that's that. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So I finished crafting the Sea of Stars outfit, which is nice. I've got this. This will give me a good 5-star. I believe this outfit is, yeah, sexy elegant class. Which I do actually need that combo. But here's the thing. So this outfit has a like dark blue version. So it's got like the light blue version here. And it's got like a red version and the pink version and a gold version. And I have all of those, but none of those are the one I want. I like them all, don't get me wrong. They're all very pretty. Although I'm not a big fan of, or actually, no, I dyed the hair. So yeah, I am a big fan of it now. This one came with brown hair and it just didn't look great, but I really like the like dark teal aquamarine color. Very pretty. Um, I've got that. I also have, this covers my fresh class outfit that I needed. Uh, this gives me sexy fresh category. This gives me fresh sexy category. So like either way I'm set. Um, this is another sexy elegant, which is kind of a waste. Same thing here. Like I've got so much of the same stuff. Fortunately, I've got this one, which is sweet and elegant. I don't. It's not my favorite outfit, but it's kind of cute. It's got some interesting looks to it. The um, what I'm really missing are some of like the cool is what's really killing me. Like I have sweet, I have fresh, I have some good 4-star sexy outfits. Um, Obviously I have the Wishful Arosa, which is elegant. Spectral Mist is another sexy option. Here's the original version of that, which I think is much better than the second version. Where is my... No. No. There it is. Then I have that, which is also sexy sub fresh. So I'm doing pretty good for most of the categories. I've got a good elegant, I've got a really good fresh, I've got a good sweet, I've got a good sexy option. I just have nothing for cool. So I'm really hoping that someday they will add an outfit for cool that I can make use of. But let's go to the summons here. So I am currently 2 pieces away from getting the the final version of this outfit, which is this one. And is that not just the most gorgeous outfit ever? Like the dark blues and everything, it's so good. So I had to pass completely on this one, which sadly would have been my cool option. So unfortunately, I'm not getting this unless they do something really nice for the player base, which they might. The this patch has been an unmitigated disaster for them. There's been so many bugs and glitches, and it's just so much stuff has been generally unpopular that they've done this patch, even though the outfits are great. The increase in the price of the outfits, the co-op being buggy, the events being buggy, like they're suffering a fair bit. Um, they've gotten so much negative feedback. I'm hoping they will decide to do something big for their player base to make up for it. But it is a gacha game, so you can never rely on generosity. Okay, 3 days left for that, so there's nothing new there. So what are my... No, wrong one. What are my regulars? Oh, I need to go take a picture of the Dawn Fox. That I will happily do, because I want to groom the Dawn Fox. The Dawn Fox is very pretty. Nothing for spending my points. Gather 5 plants will be easy on the way to the Dawn Fox. Upgrade a Eureka, fair enough, but I think not going to do the mini games. Okay, so we'll do one of those two, but we're going to go do these two on the way there. But what that means is that I don't need to worry about my I don't need to worry about what I spend my nice. my whatever it's called. Vital energy, that's what they call it in this. Let's just do a pair of refills. I'm just getting some money. I am really short on money, so we're just gonna dump all of my energy into getting me some monies. Where are my outfits? Okay, I have that one on. That. Okay, good. I do have one that's the one of the mermaid outfits. Not that it matters, just I want to walk around in mermaid outfit because I really like it and I put a lot of resources into getting it. Okay, 740,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. It doesn't make me set or anything, but it's not bad. But yeah, with how expensive these outfits are, it's been an absolutely brutal push to try and get. I wonder, can I get this picture again? Okay. Let's see if that counted. I got 2 pictures of it. Maybe one of them will have counted for something. That was the S-lings I needed, though. That's good. Event. It's in here. Photo ops. No. I don't know what they expect you to do. Like, that was the moment they did it. It even popped up and said it, but it doesn't count. I think there's another set of those around here, so I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah. This is the game's combat, by the way. Damn it. I got knocked out of the thing twice. Fuck you, stupid slimes. I really don't understand how they expect people to get that objective. Like, I really don't. It's just such a matter of pure fluke to get the exact right frame they want while you're in combat. Since you can't take pictures quickly in combat, you have to go into photo mode, and if you get attacked, you get knocked out of photo mode. Like, interesting. I don't remember the the flowers that are on fire the last time I was here. Okay, if I see one more group of them, I will do it in the next little bit, but I've gathered my plants that I needed, so now it's time to go find the Dawn Fox. When I say find, I know exactly where it is, so it's not like there's much to find, just... You need to go to it. That... Maybe? That's a pair of them. There's 3 of them there. But first... Okay. That's not what I needed. That thing covered up the thing I was looking for. And then interrupted me while I was going for it. I really don't understand what the expectation is for this. It's so narrow, but like you have to do it. It's a like required task to complete an event. So like it's not like it's just like, oh, I can do this for fun. It's a required task for an event. It has currency behind it, but it's borderline impossible. And like it's not like this game is full of difficult things, so like it's not the vibe the game usually goes for. Did it work that time? I think it might have worked that time. Yes, it worked that time. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was way harder than it should have been. There we go. 5 out of 6. Ah, now I can leave. No, not the abandoned district. Wishing Woods. That is it right there. That's probably closer. Dawn Fox is very shy, so you have to make sure. Let's shrink in the red one. Tiny little red, Nikki. You are ever so slightly faster in shrinky form, but you cannot fight. So even though Momo creeps me the fuck out. Also, the fox in question here that we are aiming for does not like anything bigger than her. She is very shy around those. Oh, I'm going in totally the wrong direction. I thought that darker green on the map was the boundary, so I was like, okay, I'm in the right direction, but... Oh, no, run away. Where are you, pretty little one? There you are.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
It's so wholesome that, like, you're... your method of uh acquiring materials is to like groom and pet down animals. That's that's just too wholesome. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong one. In case I did not have enough plants yet, that will give me enough plants. That should be everything? Yep. There were more than enough Esslings on the way. Done that. That's not ready yet. Done that. What else is there in the event screen here? Taking a picture of the fox, one of the things? No. Okay. Finished all the stages of that. Two of those I lacked the requisite stats because they were cool options, but I'm done that. Done that, done that. Now that I have that, nothing has changed. Need to do this, but I'm gonna do this with my wife because it offers co-op, but it's just buggy, so we've been putting it off in the hopes they fix it. That's very laggy. Okay, I did that. If anyone wants to play this game, feel free to use my invite code here. I will not turn down the 600 diamonds, and that is, I will graciously accept that. Right, there's another wish available from that. Wishes from that. Ooh, what do I have here now? Oh, it's probably just because I now have the money. These are available to me again. Yeah. Because I was short one of the resources needed for it, i.e. the money. Ooh, eyes. You can change her eyes. Interesting. What is this outfit that it's... Ah, that's a cute dress. I'll have to get that eventually. But for starters, we're going straight for the heart shines. It's gonna take a while, but gotta upgrade that. get the alternate appearances for it. And what are you pointing me to in here? Well, never let it be said I turned down free stuff. 6. Okay, I'm halfway to a 10 pull there. Not bad. But I think that's all there is to show off in Nikki. Like, I don't have... There's not a ton to do right now, right? I'm kind of between stuff. I've finished most of the stuff before I decided to do all of this. So let's get to the top here, so that when I log in, I do not scare the little cute foxy. I have a little fox stuffed animal that I call Ellie, so we call this... Well, the plush is a squirrel, but it kind of looks like a fox. Um, so we call this the Ellie in the game because it's, it's different color palette, but it reminds us of our little squirrel plush. All right, I'm gonna pop on a break screen here. Are you not going to show Genshin? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, has the Genshin file not updated or updated and not is no longer recognized or something? But no, it's just taking time. Just slow. Okay. So I can't farm my talent books right now because it's the wrong one. Let's just take a quick look at the account actually first. So where we are sitting, my
Ow.
current kind of main
That's
carries that I
wrong.
use, I've got a decently built Chaska. She's not like amazing, a little bit low on the crit rate, but she's okay. I do need to get her. Unfortunately, these weekly boss mats are so painful. The weekly boss fights in this game are just awfully badly designed. I'm not gonna sugarcoat things. They're just bad. Um, but I use her a fair bit. Um, Navi is obviously my favorite. I mostly use her in what I consider to be the funnest team in Genshin, which is a Navia plunge team, which is basically these three in Farina.
Oh.
Speaking of Farina, my one of my only limited Eidolon or constellations, I did push for the Farina constellation here. She's not great built. She's using an HP circlet because it was the best I had and I haven't gotten better. Um, Maybe I should just upgrade that for her or something. But that is what I'm going to be farming is this set here, because it's also used for my newest acquisition, which we'll get to in a moment. I did get Veressa. She's not very well built, though. She is in pretty rough shape. Only 160 crit damage is not great. She is sitting on a good amount of crit rate, but like these artifacts I got for her, this one's not terrible, but like it's still not great. Um, didn't level well. She doesn't need EM. That didn't level well because it's got, 17% defense. That's how things go for me. Um, the fun part about this was actually made via the, as you can see, via the crafty thing, the artifact crafter, because I just could not get good pieces. So given that, the fact that we got 2 rolls into crit damage and 2 rolls into defense and flat HP means I got actually the worst possible RNG I could have gotten, because you are guaranteed 2 rolls into your defined stats, which are these two. Um, so bare minimum, all the rolls that could have gone elsewhere did. Same thing over here on this defined piece. I defined crit damage with attack percent and crit rate. All the rolls went into flat defense, except the 2 that went into flat attack. So again, worst possible RNG I actually could have gotten. That's just me. Just how it goes for me. Um, but she's still pretty strong even with that. I need to level her some more. But for in a similar vein, these pieces suck to farm. And that's Wednesday as well, so we'll worry about that later. I did recently get Ganyu, and I'm very happy about that. She's also not like crazy well built. Um, she's using Skyward Harp right now. This is not the best since I mostly use her in freeze, but it's at least decent for her, and it does give that 35% crit damage, or 35% charge attack damage, which is nice. She's 889. Again, I need to boost that. Fortunately, she does at least get this 20% crit that applies to her stuff, so she's in a little bit better shape. And this is going to be fantastic. Because I do have... I was lucky enough to get a Scoffier. She's not ready yet. I'm still farming pieces for her. I defined a goblet for her. And again, same deal. I defined it with crit rate and crit damage. And we got one rolling crit damage, and then everything else into EM, which is not useful for her. So, but better than nothing. Her current stats look terrible, but that's because she's not built yet. Although her current stats actually look almost as good as some of my other characters who are built, so that's depressing. Part of that is this, though. She has her signature. So I'm excited to get to start using her. I need more of her talent books, which I'll be able to farm tomorrow. I need more of these. Maybe I'll do that today. And I also need more of her artifacts. But her weapon is set. She's in decent shape. I just need usable artifacts for her. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get my weeklies out of the way. I was thinking of doing my Imaginarium Theater today on this, but I don't, since Escoffier isn't built yet, I don't really want to do that without being able to use her, since part of why I'm excited for this Imaginarium Theater is getting to use her in the various freeze setups. So we're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna do my weeklies, at least 2. I don't think there's a third I need right now. Let me just check my materials. That'll be in here. So, Devalin I'm fine on. Nobody uses that anymore. Boreas I'm fine on. Actually, I'm missing a child piece. I could kill child in a couple seconds. That might be fun. Ajdaha I'm fine on. I've only got 2 of this one, but I've got 16 of this one, so I can convert. Same thing here. Signora is not a concern, because I've got 13 here. 662. I don't think I have any characters coming left that will be using this, so I'm not worried about that. Same deal here. The Shokin Okami pieces. I have 17 and 15, so I'm fine. 19, 16, 15, I'm fine there. The whale I could probably use a couple more for, even though I've got a sum. There are still characters coming that use that, so that might actually be a good choice. I need to do the fucking Knave challenge, which is the worst, and I need to do Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Yep, so I guess we'll do these. Let's just, or no, I'll do that once I'm inside. I hate this fight so much. I legitimately consider this fight to be one of the worst designed fights in the game.
We may leave at any time.
Oh no, I'm gonna use Shenhe.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
I just have to stand here, right? I do like the look of this boss, though. It's really cool looking. It just kinda sucks. Okay, where are my oranges? And purple defense. Let's just use the slightly weaker version.
I pray you will find peace in death. Everybody stand back. Obey by ordinance divine. Get to work. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
You ignited a fire that you could not control. This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain.
Burn it down.
Okay. I'm gonna reform over here.
Let's light it up, everybody. Cryo incarnate. Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. Keep pumping. Breath from the sky. Incinerate. Yeah. Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Rev the engine!
Oh, great. Didn't get it in time.
Do your master's bidding! Show no mercy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Keep lolling, keep papa! Light of the blazing sun!
Ah, finally. Yeah, I hate that fight. So dumb. Okay. I did not get any of the pieces I actually wanted, but you can't go wrong with just any pieces you get. Now I have to go to the book for the next one. I have never done, and I have no intention of doing, the uh oh? Right, they did add a new one. Who is that for? Escoffier doesn't use this piece. Does Aoife use these pieces? Or maybe that'll be for Skirk next patch when she comes. Interesting. Well, I'm not super interested in fighting that right now. Are my foods still intact? Yes. What's not intact are my energy levels.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
I'm going in.
Is it my turn now?
You two.
No, it never gets to be your turn. It's always my turn.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Yeah. Ha. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cryo incarnate.
Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge.
Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Let's light it up.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Damn it.
Just watch me.
My blade is all that remains.
Burn it down. This is
God damn it!
who's left.
Of course she kills him right as...
Fulfill our path.
Manifest.
Light it up. Let's light it up.
I'm just gonna heal. I can't afford not to. Oh, hey, that strips the bond of life off. That's at least good. Okay.
Burn it down. Going in.
Unleash. By ordinance divine.
Let's see how strong your resolve
Lava.
truly
Lava. Light up a blazing sun.
is. The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Obey.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each breath from the sky.
Thank goodness. Okay, I needed those. Having more of those is not unwelcome. Our billets are always welcome. And then some just generic fire shards. I've got 149 of those. I'm not really in need of them, but whatever. Never hurts to have more shards. And you get more shards from those domains than you do from the Shadow of Another World is the whale. To me, it would have made sense if they used this material for Skirk, so we'll see if that happens. But, because she was involved in the story for this. Woohoo, today is free food day from the daily check-in in Genshin. Just what everyone always wanted, right? For this, we're gonna use my favorite team of all. Good old-fashioned Navia Plunge. This right here, I consider to be the most fun team to use in Genshin. I think it would probably be more fun with if I were able to replace Zhongli with Chiori, so that I had that DPS, or with Shalonen for the extra buffs to make Navia hit even harder. But
Stabilize.
Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
nothing is really fun to use on this boss specifically.
Solidify.
Watch out!
Because you just can't. There's so rarely opportunities to hit the boss.
This one's got your name on it.
Gather.
This one's got your name on it. Strike a pose. Combining, echoing. Skyward. Great route confirmed.
Solidify.
Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
90,000 damage. Lunges plus like 200,000 damage hits. I just love this. The skill the combination of like the ridiculous skill damage and everything else just feels so good.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? You must... Got him! Stop!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Hey there!
No, wrong one.
Let the world skyward! Seize the sky! Feeling lucky?
It's fine. Any piece is fine. Polearm billet, fine. This is nice though. Getting purple chunks is always welcome. Getting purple elemental materials. I mean, the chunks are always welcome, and some blues and some greens. It's fine. Weekly boss is done. That is the worst part of the week is out of the way. I've got how many points? 90. So let's go do 4 rounds of this. Because why not? Yeah, sure. I don't think it really matters what team I bring in here. There's no elemental specific things. We're just trying to see if we can't use what resources we've got to get some more fodder and some more actual potential usable pieces.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Strike a pose! Skyward! Got him!
This is order.
This first run through here is going to be pretty
Feeling lucky?
slow comparatively, because I don't have...
Fire! Well, with bombs. Coming at ya!
I didn't have either Farina or Shen Yun's burst, so... Fodder it is.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Got her! Skyward!
Solidify.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! This one's got your name on it. Ha! Feeling lucky?
I don't know why the auto lock is trigger in there. I guess the attack in each it had 2 usable stats, even though
Feeling lucky? Proper send down. Strike a pose. Let my name echoes.
Yeah. Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Ah! Ha! Coming at ya. Ah! Feeling lucky? Ah! Hiya!
Gather.
Coming at ya.
didn't get a crit there on the early uh shot, so it took an extra shot to kill the big guy, and then the little guys did not get as much damage as they should have. Great pieces we're getting.
This one's got your name on it. Attack! Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the attack!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Coming at ya. Ha! Feeling lucky? Ah!
See, this is more like it. That's how it should go. I don't think I'll have enough resources for another pull, but if I do, I'll throw one at... Escoffier's E1 is quite good, or C1 is quite good, and I would not say no to... Yeah, no, I don't have nearly enough. I wouldn't say no to getting a copy of Aoife, even if I'm never planning to use him, or to getting what's his name's final constellation, Auroron. Both of those would be welcome things. So if I get any more pulls, I'm throwing them. I am okay with the idea of missing out on Skirk, because she's not a character I'm like crazy excited for. She's free, so I would like to get her, but
Thank you for
we'll see.
Add as
My current tentative plan is to like just do pulls as I get them for the next patch mostly. Okay. One thing we are going to do though is go visit the Fantasyland. The Cheval Marin Film Fantasyland. Is there a combat event at all? No. Okay, good. Okay, so I have money and... But I don't think there were any staff to recruit. And I think everything I had to upgrade would cost more time than I had. That costs 8, that costs 8. Nobody to recruit. So yeah, next cycle. Damn, my profit spiked there. That gives me another action point. Oh, what I should check though. What are my restaurant options? I gotta get into the habit of that. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times to increase its revenue. Let's try that. See if I can upgrade this thing twice. I doubt it. I probably... Actually, I wonder, does expanding count as an upgrade? I don't know if it will. Minigame time! Who doesn't like a good minigame? Missed that one, so I had to stop and go back. I am swimming? That's pretty cool. Oh, that was bad. Damn it. Okay. You don't need to collect every single coin to meet the requirements. Shoot me up into the roof, why don't you? They do. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna have to hire some of these. I don't have the energy to do so right now. But... Oh, it's gonna be updated... Why is it updating every cycle now, but when I wanted it to, it wouldn't update for like 2 cycles or 3 cycles or something like that. Grumble, grumble. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Just a little annoying. Either way. Why did the numbers go down? Was it just the... I don't know. Honestly, so I think what I should do is I should upgrade this, which will get me the extra action point. Oh, it didn't work that way I was hoping it would. Okay. Well, that's sad. I was hoping the extra action point would be immediately available, but that is not how things work, sadly. Nice. That does cost me some, but it's fine. Ooh. There we go, back up to where we were. Wage expenditure is a bit higher because of that one person being really expensive. But that's fine. Oh! That's actually valuable right now, I think. Because you... Yeah, that just made that free. That was like a couple 100,000 free. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh wow, her wage has gone crazy though. I need to upgrade this place. Wait, no. Expand facility. This place needs to earn its keep now. Okay. That. Nice. I don't have much left that I can work with. So... Sweet! Look at that steady growth. Capitalism on it at its finest. Or something. What's my restaurant here? Oh, let's just grab that. The music in this, it's very faint. But it reminds me of... Oh, apparently there's drops in Genshin too. Cool, we're getting all the drops. So make sure to claim your drops. Where's the ancient? We're going to recruit. Okay, let's grab this guy. Sorry, not guy, this mech. This lovely lady mech. And then we're going to upgrade the lady mech as far as we can. Okay, you're... decent, but not great. Need some more resources to do more there, but we'll worry about that later. Wow, that sharp spike. Did I just double my profit or something? Oh, I have the plus 30%, right. Right, I have the food that gives me the massive bonus. Okay, so I need to reach level 6 with movie masterpieces for Varesa. Wait, am I right about this? Was Mellow Manor my... Yeah, Mellow Manor's my big hitter right now, so... Mellow Manor revenue increased by... That's a huge buff. It's probably not quite as much as the 30% to everything buff, but that's a huge buff. Okay. 2 more action points, too. Okay, so movie masterpieces is where I need a better staff. I need it now, so I might... Let's get both of these. And just not upgrade that one quite yet. What do I need? Plus 6, okay. And then I'm just gonna drop this guy. My wages are going up a lot, which is good, because, you know, you want to pay people. People need money to do stuff. But, man, that, Mellow Manor buff, and the upgrades to everything else, too, paid off big. Okay. Theme Restaurant. I mean, we're just going to grab this to keep buffing that. You never turn that one down, because it gets better every time. So first things first. Alright, where are you, Varesa? There you are. Navia, chat with Varesa a bit. She needs some
Oh, is that
companionship.
our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here, but when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as
God,
possible?
Paimon, you're so
And
annoying.
then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on
Yup,
famous
there
films.
is an attraction over there.
Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Coach Yansan.
No,
and
Yansan won't care.
I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know
It's
our
true.
way around pretty
I have 100% exploration in pretty much
In that
all of
case-
Fontaine.
Give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up.
She's adorable. Okay, so that's all. I don't actually have to go shopping with her. I wasn't sure what the actual, like, considerations of that would be. Honestly, let's just get as many of these action points as we can by upgrading things. So that my next cycle, I have, like, tons more action points. That seems reasonable to me. Okay, so I can just get new options anytime I want. It costs a bunch, but it's doable. Alright. Let's... Oh! Cool. I don't have enough action points to do anything with. So, like... Let's take that extra revenue. Really? They're giving it to me again. I mean, that just scales up infinitely, so, like, there's no reason not to do it. Oh! There's multiple stages to it. That seems really worth it. Since I've got everything is at the phase where it needs expansion, this seems like a good time to do that. What we'll do is we'll finish this event here, then we'll take a look at what my resources are looking at. We'll do our test runs maybe. Try out Escoffier, see what they gave, what teams they gave for her. Get the resources for that. How far are we looking at for resources here? Next cycle I'll break that. That's cool. What's case tracking? Oh, it's the quest. Okay. Hello, Vanessa.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need Clockwork Mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine.
Oh god,
The
she's
parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ion-san thought she'd give fine-tuning
she's
Clockwork
investing
Mecha a
in
try.
bringing modern fitness culture to
When does fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Paimon will pass on that one.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know.
No, it's not.
As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
Rock solid muscles, eh? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, good. It teleports me back here. That's nice. Nice of it. All right, let's check and see how much does expanding cost now? Oh wow, I wonder how much this expansion would have cost otherwise. Okay. Nice, more space. Woohoo, a 5 pull. Ooh, new animals. think I need to... Okay, so these two types benefit from having lots of things nearby. Okay, that gets me at least up to 72. I think I should be putting those in the middle, though, shouldn't I? If I put those, like, there and there, I can then have everything built around them. There we go! That gets 10, that gets 6, that gets 6. Save arrangement. Okay, that's gonna cost 6. Level 8 with eclectic escapades. I can talk. I promise. Honestly, let's do that. I have that friendly encounter to complete anyways. So what do I get from Siegeween? Okay. However, I believe we are going to swap games now. We've been doing this for a good hour, so that's a good amount of time for this one. I don't want the stream to be too long, and I still have a fair bit of stuff I want to do in other games, so... Once again, make sure to claim your drops if you have any interest in these games. There are some decent ones this time. That's all small stuff, but it certainly doesn't hurt. What I am going to do, though, very quickly before that, since it is break time, but I do want to quickly do that, what I said I was going to do, since I, don't want to be a liar. I want to live up to my promises to you guys. That's important. Let's do the trial. See, I'm curious what they give. Like, Star Rail has started doing something very intelligent, that I think is very intelligent anyways. Um,
Frosted come. Hey. Ha. Going under.
and that is that they, for the feature characters they do for their thing,
Rim cutter.
Let's keep going, team. Day reckoning. Frosted come.
they give you full 5-star comps with like limited characters that are good for that team. So I'm a little disappointed that Genshin hasn't learned from that because it's a really good way to like make me excited for a character. I have had characters in Star Rail where the only reason I was tempted to pull on them was because they showed them off in a really good way in the trial stage. But then we get things like this where it's like, well, what am I supposed to
Let's light it up.
Nice and spiky.
It's nothing.
Hey there! Ha! Feeling lucky? Proper send-off! Cappuccino with love.
Everybody stand back.
all I'm getting is that Xiangling is strong.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my turn.
But like they could have had a team of like for Escoffier specifically that included like Ayaka or Ganyu or Farina. Something to really show her off. But instead, no. Either way, does not matter. What am I looking at? 900, not bad. Okay, it's just a bunch of stuff I can deal with. Either way, that will be it for Genshin for the moment. So let's pop on an ad break here, and I will be back in a couple moments. Oh, nice. We just crossed the threshold to get the fourth of 5 drops. So again, make sure to claim your drops. I'll be right back. Wuthering Waves is always a little sluggish to load. I think I need to transfer it to my SSD, but SSD just doesn't have that much space. Either way, while it loads, I'll be right back. Obviously, my pride and joy is the lovely lady who should be on screen any second now. As soon as the game recognizes, as soon as my OBS recognizes that this is open. My Carlotta. She is the pride and joy of my account. I adore her art. I love her accent. I love her animations. She is probably, in my opinion, the best designed character in any gacha that I have played. So much about her is like fun, engaging, interesting. She's still not perfect though. Like I still have work to do. This doesn't have any skill damage on it, which it needs. That's really the big thing is getting some of these pieces. Like this one is amazing, but getting some of these pieces, like this one to have like the same stuff but also skill damage, or this one to have the same stuff but also skill damage. But I would lose. I think that having her as she is, the real reason though that she is the pride and joy of my account is this. She is Wave Band 2. I went all in on Carlotta. I honestly think that they had, based off of the evidence I have seen from everyone I know, I almost think that they actually buffed the drop rates for Carlotta's banner. It didn't actually take me that many wishes to get her Wavebend 2, her weapon, and her. And like my wife got a double pull on it. I know someone else who got a double pull on that banner. I got pulls. I wonder, is my wish history still visible far enough back or not? It might be. 84 pages, that's a fair bit. Cantarella, this is bad luck. Verena. Okay, so Carlotta, this was the one that I had to actually work for. That was her C2. But like, I got Carlotta, then I got the lost 50-50 and like 20 pulls. Then I got another 20 pulls for the Verena, then like 15 pulls for Carlotta, and like I think I was only, yeah, and I had already lost my 50-50. Or no. Then it took me what, 30 pulls together, maybe 40? And that goes back further. But like I know a lot of people who got like double pulls on that banner, who got pulls within like with like 10 or 20 pulls between them. And like everybody I know had better than average luck on the Carlotta banner. It's weird that that banner was so generous to everybody I know, but it would make sense because they had dealt with so much criticism going into the patch that they wanted that patch to be like anyone who who put resources in to feel like they came out of it pretty well. Um, as far as other characters I've got, I have Cantarella. She's okay built. She's mostly here to be the the third in my Jinsei team, since Zhezha is attached to the hip, or attached at the hip to Carlotta. She is also very similarly good, very well built. No buttons on her, but even though in hers, she also doesn't have like super great stuff. Like most of the stuff she's equipping has only 3 good stats on it. Then there's this piece, which is just, that was my one good roll. Like that, this one's okay. It's got attack and energy regen, but no crit damage. That's why her crit damage is a little low. She's missing 2 rolls of it. Um, but her weapon is lovely. It works so well. Makes her do so much damage.
I alone will decide.
I am very close to having enough to buy a wave band for someone. I am thinking I am probably buying a wave band for Cartithia when she comes. I'm going to pull on Chiacona. As you may have noticed when I was looking through my wishes here, I'm very close to Pity. I'm like 20 deep in after losing 50-50, so it shouldn't take too long to get 25 deep in, so it shouldn't take too long for me to get Chiacona. I've got a decent amount of resources here, and then I'm going to go into saving mode for Cartithia. And I'm hoping to get 45 deep, so I should save that so that I have. The one problem with saving my wishes is I hate. I'm just gonna say this is probably the thing about the anniversary that I'm the most pissed off about. Um, the wishes here, you have to obtain the tokens to do it. But if you look in here, there's some ways to get tokens. 200, 400, 600, 800, 900 tokens in here. Total. The rest of the tokens are in here, which requires you to wish during this banner. The idea of locking wishes behind forcing people to wish, I don't like it at all. But that's how they did it. As far as other good things,
alone will decide
uh,
whether it's for show or
my
May I
Jinxie is in
pray
pretty
for
good
anything
shape.
specific for you?
My
The
Shang
time
Liao's in
to
actually
experiment
surprisingly
begins
okay shape, but I don't really use him. I don't really know his like patterns very well, so I'm not very good with him. My Gion is terrible. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My Gion is not. Gion just isn't. I know people don't like to admit that this game has power creep, but like Gion to me is the perfect sign of how bad the power creep is. He just does not keep up. Like my Gion's not badly built,
May I pray for anything specific?
the battlefield.
May I pray
The battlefield is dynamic. Do
but
not
like
let your guard down.
his
May I
DPS is
pray?
like
Battlefield-
half
May
of
I
what
pray
my
for
Jin
anything
C's is, and
specific
like
for you? It would be my honor.
less than a third of what my
I
Carlotta's
alone
is. Now my
will decide
Carlotta
whether it's
is
for show
perfectly
or
built.
for
I have her optimal team. I have her weapon. I have Zhezh's weapon. I have her
I
second
alone
Eidolon. So
will
like Carlotta's a
decide
bad
whether it's
example.
for show
But like
or for
Jinxie,
battle.
even like Shang Liao outperforms him most of the time. I'm
Pray
also
for
pretty
me.
happy about my bad luck
Okay?
on this. I've got her uh second wave bend, which makes her really quick on field. Um Getting her to 4 would be great for Jinxie. But I don't think much else of her stuff matters that much for her strength. I do want to get Shorekeeper's first wave band just for the increased duration. That 10 seconds would make such a huge difference in this team here specifically. It's it's actually really tight to manage her rotation within this time frame, doing everything you want to do. But let me check what is there to do right now. Okay, both Whimpering Wastes and Fantasies of the Thousand Gateways have refreshed. So that's perfect. We'll do this to spend resin. I call it resin because Genshin, but it's wave plates, I think, in Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves lingo is a little not great. It's awkward. I hope that when Cartathea comes out, she is a character who functions well without her liberation off of her who can function well in a situation where she doesn't have her liberation but she has resonance energy. Or no, concerto energy, that's the word. Because Whimpering Wastes is a terribly designed a permanent piece of content right now. Because there is only one character who is actually good at the first half. While enemies load, let's go. While everything loads, let's go see if I can find some echoes. There should be an echo appearing right about here.
Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more.
Masterpiece complete. Still, leave it to me. Recognize me. Loading.
No echoes. For your daily checklist, you need 3 echoes.
Diminished. My compliments. Running won't save you.
But what we're here for is this. Oh, who are the current bonuses? Shangli Yao, Yinlin, Kalcharo, and Yuanwu. I actually only have Shangli Yao and Yuanwu. I don't have Calcium or Yinlin, so this is going to be an awkward run. Do I have a Shangling Yao Yao team set up? No. Okay. I don't have any other Electro characters, so I guess... I think she is one of his best supports because he is liberation damage and she amplifies liberation damage. Let's try it. This is not my best comps and not the characters I know the best. These are two of the characters I do not have signature weapons for, which is a big deal in this game. Unfortunately, they have tied so much power into characters' signature weapons. They're like a 20 to 30% DPS increase, even over.
Integration initiated.
Okay, what are we getting here? I want liberation or skill. Heavy attack hits, time rider status, basic attack. I guess we'll do time rider status. Except I don't do very many basic attacks. Like, that's the problem with this type of a setup is I don't... I wonder if this is hard forced. Could I, if I leave and I come back in, do I get a different selection of 3 or is that the only options that are there? Because, like, I don't get any benefit from any of those. Not my characters don't do heavy attack damage much. My characters don't do basic attacks that much. Like, I do some. So the basic attack ones would probably have been the better options in that specific case. But, like... Actually, she amps skill damage. She doesn't give the attack buff to everyone, which is a bit of a knock on her versus Marina, but it does give her a little bit of that unique effect that kind of ties in.
Watch out.
Like, I'm not necessarily looking for perfect, but I would like to at least have an effect that I can trigger. If I'm gonna do this, like, it just feels kind of shitty to get...
Conditions optimal. Faster.
Is it the same 3? No, it is not the same 3. 2 of the same 3, but at least this one. Okay, so if I can get that effect that makes it so that your HP or your HP lost effects trigger as if you have 1 HP, that would be a huge, huge effect.
Disruption. Integration initiated. Conditions optimal. All
There
shall
we go.
reveal itself. Reconfiguration. Faster. Like the wind. Integration initiated.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Try not to blink. Hey? Crash forth in fury. Who will sink it? Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames. Sever!
Miscalculation.
My blade yearns. Mind's eye.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars.
Oh. We're gonna go damage dealt increased by 75%. Is there really no
Faster.
breakable here?
Nice.
Huh. I've never seen this stage have nothing extra in it. There's normally at least one rock, often two rocks. Fair enough. I guess we're getting the bad luck on this one.
Watch out. Disruption. Disruption.
We'll take attack by 45%.
Faster.
Why are you going in that direction? It's too early to get that one. So I think if I get this, this, and this, that should add up to the right number. Be nice to get that, but I don't think I can afford it right now. And I think this, since we're going for the, I'm hoping to get the you get less,
Faster.
Now that's a hassle.
My blade yearns.
Pierce through the stars. Integration initiated. Exploit primed. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of deep riptides claim you.
Together we vanquish.
okay. And what do we get? Oh, some good ones. What is Carnival? Carnival is the name of the effect that I've got for this, right? Yeah, while you're in Carnival, dealing damage increases the lucid dream status duration. I kind of think I need this though, just to get above 100% so that everything crits. I feel like that's important. These characters are fairly low crit. But I wish I could get both of those, because that other one is good too.
Perish in flames. Ha! Crosscut. Sever. Break. Beckon the divine flames.
Pierce through the stars. Integration initiated.
Oh. Let's do that. Get the extra dreamscape energy. There we go. See? That's what I was expecting to find down here. Just some extra fragments, but like the fact that there wasn't, and then there's one right here too. This is what I'm used to. This is what I was meaning by that. I do need to get some more max HP things, because some of the later fights can just one-shot you if you don't have sufficient HP.
Integration initiated.
There we go. This. When in the lucid dream status, buffs that enhance the resonator based on HP lost treat the resonators if they have 1 HP left. So that will mean that effect I get, when it increases my max HP a bunch and gives me those buffs, the buffs are gonna be big. Okay, I got a cat.
Guests of the unkind. My blade, take form.
Integration initiated. Risk level increasing.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Come on out, little critter. The nerve.
The nerve. Honestly, this. I've already got one of those, so this will just give me the ability to keep. I should check. Were there any breakables back here? No. Okay. None over here either.
Come on out, little critter. Sink into the endless deep.
Watch out. Integration initiated. Disruption.
Honestly, let's grab that. Concerto energy can be really helpful when you're trying to do this type of a team, because I'm not very good at it, but you want to be kind of changing characters frequently to take advantage of the fact that you can get, like, animations at last. You see, there's another breakable rock there. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen.
Pierce through the stars. Yeah. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
So what's my attack at right now? 3,000? Yeah, if I were to... I do have a couple of... That increases attack passively. Do I have any... Oh, but I have this. I don't really want to fix my attack. And like this thing will give me 2.5 attack for every 200 HP loss. Or so for every 200 HP I have. So I'll have like 20,000 HP. So that'll be like 2,500. Yeah, no. I think I'm going to go this one. I don't have that much crit, but I could get another, 10% crit buff somewhere. Ah. So this is just a spot the differences game. So that one's different, that one's different, that one's different. So obvious ones first. Backwards, sideways, backwards.
There.
That one? That one is
Off we
slightly?
go.
No. I occasionally run into this trouble where, like, to me, they all look the same. I guess this one is looking directly at me. So maybe that. I don't know. This is a long shot, but okay.
Integration initiated.
Break all that. I really hope I get the one that gives you like 50% increased health from the shop here. Okay. Let's grab that one. Or there's one more round and there's often a bunch of enemies in it. I'm gonna grab that because I don't want to negatively impact the Lucid Dream status. It's gonna mean a slightly lower health increase, but that's fine. No. That might be reasonable. Same with that, might be reasonable. Increased resonance liberation damage is reasonable. I think I can buy just about all of these. So I just need to make sure I don't buy the ones that aren't worth it. So that one's worth it. That's fine. I don't really do much heavy attack damage, but it doesn't hurt me to have more of it. So these three are not worth it.
Integration initiated.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Engulfed by sea's venom. Hey? Who will sink into the depths? Surrender to it.
Perish in flames. Sever. Break.
Well, any boxes? Any boxy friends around? Nope, no boxy friends. Okay. All right. I guess that's the only one that makes any sense.
Guests of the unkind. Crosscut. Sever. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit prompt.
I can't hit you.
The nerve. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of deep tides.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Sever.
Variable elimination.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders.
Take a breath and right sink into the endless deep. Call from the abyss.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Triumph through sacrifice. My blade yearns.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself. Integration initiated. Reconfiguration. Exploit prompt. Disruption. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Integration initiated. Exploit prompt. Reconfiguration.
Engulfed
Okay, let's see if we can't
by
get some HP
sea's
on.
venom. Surge of deep to sunken depths.
There we go. I got plenty of reserve wave plates, it's fine. Come on. Alright, so now I need to get some echoes. So given that we're out of wave plates now, our best bet to find echoes is going to be one of the uh, nightmare echoes. So we're going to go to Lampy Lumen because I'm still looking for a piece for my Jeja. Jeja is very much not perfect yet. And since Carlotta deserves perfection, we got to make sure Jeja is at least close to there. Yeah, let's show off Carlotta.
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way! Running won't save you. Not even clever. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Insta painting captured the spark! Ouch! Here comes a helper!
Ooh, that's nice. I would prefer a crit rate, but that's not bad.
Compliments. Found your weak spot. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
I don't even get to see the damage it dealt. Just dies. Wrong set.
Take this. Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Loading. Insta painting. Art unveiled. Hold on. Huh? Yeah. My compliments. Surrender.
I love this backflip on her skill. Like the second half. Carlotta's animations, I said this earlier, but Carlotta's animations are just too fucking
Quickly and
good.
swiftly.
Okay, and just to kind of close out Wuthering Waves for the night, let's do a little bit of this garbage event. No, I will not ask for its forgiveness. So here is my problem with this event, just for anybody who's wondering why I call it a garbage event. This is a repeating event that refreshes every so often. Which is a good thing, like that's a recurring source of currency. Those are good. The problem is the event is designed such that you start the fight with no resources except this. So the first half starts with their concerto energy full. The second half starts with their resonance energy full. Now, if we take a look over at the popular teams here, we're going to see a pattern for the first half. Oh, someone used Carlotta for this one. This is still fairly early in difficulty, but even still, like, 8 out of 10 teams were just variants on Camellia. Because Camellia is the only character in this game who functions at 100% off just concerto energy. Every other character needs their forte gauge or their liberation to function. Camellia just needs concerto energy. She goes into her skill, pops her big nuke because she has full concerto, and goes to town for the first wave. She is the only character in the game who can function on the first half. And that is bad design. I will not like defend that. There is no defending that. Even if you're a person who has Camellia, surely you want to occasionally pick a different team for the first half just for variance. But you almost can't. What are you weak against? Looks like no specific concerns here. Yeah, nothing here. So I think I am going to draw to pop my, and we want that one down here. This one's a little easier because Resonance Energy, you just need a Liberation-based character. Carlotta would work, Zhezha would work, Jinxie works, Shangli Yao is great for it, even Gion's decent. Like, even Camellia's not bad on this half. But since she's so good on the first half, no one uses her on the second half. But Phoebe would be great on the second half. Um, I bet most of the second half teams are Phoebe Zani. No, actually, there's a pretty good array, as you can see. Like the second half, there's a fair bit of Phoebe Zani, but like there's Camellia, there's Carlotta, there's a Gion up here. Like Phoebe Zani is the new character this patch, so I expect most people to be running Zani. That's just given because it is the new hotness. And they design content for the new characters. The degree to which people were using uh, Camellia on the first half, despite her not being a new character, and not even having any new tools really, except maybe Cantarella in some comps. Like you can pop Cantarella as your healer in some comps, but she doesn't really have any new tools, so she's not a pop. It doesn't make sense that she's popular just on the grounds of like the state of the game. Um, Zani makes sense. Carlotta makes sense.
Running won't save you. Still, leave it to me. Recognize me? Loading. Insta painting. Intra. Huh? My compliments. Quickly hush. Still recognize me? Huh. Victory favors me. Yeah. Huh. Such stubbornness. Masterpiece complete. Improvise. Still leave it to me. Recognize me. Astral modulation. Loading. Insta painting. Art unveiled. Here comes a helper. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. My compliments.
Because this is a fairly early wave, like it's fine.
In the name of the Montellis.
I'm not going to do all of Whimpering Wastes. I've got 7 minutes before break. When break hits, we'll switch to Star Rail. The new Star Rail event is the main thing I wanted to make some time for today.
Take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Our lights shine through. Blessed ends. Bloom. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Hey? Crush forth in fury.
Together we fight. Take form. Sacred light.
Hopefully this hits all three.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Take a breath and right sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides.
Strike as one. Take form. Evil be
I
cleansed.
keep forgetting this is not actually how I should be playing this. Okay, that was the last enemy. This is not actually how I should be playing that comp. There we go. That's more like it. Oh no, same thing. Still 8. Like, as you can see, 80% of the comps for the first half are Camellia. And the second half is much more even. Like, there's 5 Zanies, 2 or 3, 2 Carlottas, 2 Gions. Um, no particular weaknesses here. So I'm just going to keep going with what I've got. Looks like after this wave, we'll break and swap to Star L.
Surrender.
Right, this.
Still leave it to me. Recognize me? Into the painting. Yeah. 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 My compliments. Take this. The stage is set. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person. Can you keep up? Leave it
Now
to
we
me.
get it.
Astral modulation.
That took so much time to get the...
Stay loading. Into the art unveiled. Here comes a helper. Huh? Yeah. My compliments. Take this. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
Always finish her burst. Just never not. Why would you ever not finish her burst? It's just too much fun.
Take form. Stars, heed my calling. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Noticing the fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Strike as one.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice. Sacred light.
I'll keep you company.
So how you want to play this team because of the
Into
way
endless deep.
Jin C works?
Call from the abyss. Riptides claim you.
Together we fight. Take form. Thunder guide us.
Is you want to swap from...
Evil be cleansed. Bloom.
Basically, you want to alternate between Jin C and the other characters.
Listen, fruit of evolution. Strike as one.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice. Thus it ends. Take form.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Crush forth in fury. Silence.
Together we fight. Strike fast. Sacred light.
Think that will have been finished. Yes. Okay. So yeah, like it's a fine event, but like with the enemies just being like trash that spreads out, and the fact that the first phase really is like on the early stages you can get by with particularly strong other carries like Carlotta or Jeja,
Can you keep
or
up?
not Jeja, or Zani, pardon, but on once you get to later phases, like that's why I had so many A's, like A ranks when I was doing when it showed my last scores was I just could not do the first half effectively because I do not have the one character that it is designed for. Sucks to be me. It's Roachia Cube. Yay, loot. I think I should have enough dice. Although if I keep getting these like there we go. Yeah, I definitely have enough. Yay, we reached the end. Claim our wings. But what happens now that I've done it all? There's supposed to be another event, I think. Are there Wuthering Waves drop too? There are. Huh. Well, I'm not reaching 2 hours of this today. But make sure to claim your Wuthering Waves drops as well. Let's take a quick look at this. Uh, fair enough. It's true. I did see Yang Yang. Have I? I did. I guess I did miss a day. Yeah, I did miss a day. I played for 11 hours one day apparently. That must have just been a day when I was leaving logged in while doing other stuff. This is really loud. I should turn this down for a bit. Actually, let's turn this down at the base because it's loud for me too. Okay. There we go. That was a fun quest. I like Jeja a lot. She's one of my favorite characters. Oh, I must have just... Yeah, I must have just rewound instead of... I must have clicked and dragged instead of just clicking. Honestly, I think this was probably one of the best scenes, even if I think that the Shorekeeper or the Black Shore story was not entirely complete. These must be some of the story quests I haven't done yet. No, I do not. I have not done a daily quest in almost a year now because I have been locked on the stupid rescue a cat one, and I do not want to rescue a cat. I have 8 5-star weapons, fair enough. Yep. Casket delivery 10, wind chimer 6. Cast delivery 5. Only 86, I have to work on that. Although I think I have worked on that a bit more since then. 10,000 discords. I don't cook much. These types of anniversary things are always kind of fun. 111,000 astrites and 71 million shell credits. Fair enough. $33,000 successful dodges. Wow, 4 million damage attack. That must have been a Carlotta finale during, like, the... Wing. Sure, let's save the image. Okay. Okay, good. You are not seeing that. All right. Let's drop out of that. I'm not sure what this one is. I'll worry about that later. But... Wait, I was looking for something. Okay, so the second half of this hasn't started yet. Fair enough. I just want to say one more thing before I switch games, though. This is dirty of them. I'm not interested in Zani, but this is fucking dirty. Event unlocks in 9 days, 14 hours. Let's go take a look at the banner, shall we? 9 days, 17 hours, meaning anybody who wanted to use those wishes on Zani has, if they're in North America, 3 hours to do so. And that's in the early morning too. Like 14 hours from now is what, like 6 a.m. Central Time? And 17 hours is 9 a.m. Central Time. So like you're looking at like 8-ish a.m. is your time to do these polls depending on where you are in North America. Like that's not right. They should have extended this for another full day. This should be 10 days, 17 hours, not 9 days, 17 hours to give everyone a full day to claim those wishes and use them on Zani if they want to. I just don't understand. Like this anniversary is so many little things in this anniversary just feel really slimy. And I don't understand how that came to be because like Wuthering Waves, Kuro has generally been pretty responsive to players' issues and been pretty reasonable as a gotcha game goes. So you would think that the first anniversary would be just an opportunity for them to like knock it out of the park and make everyone happy, cap off a year, show people that they really, understand the issues that they're having with the game and just leave people in a good place. But instead, they gave us the anniversary they did, and I just do not understand how it happened. I don't. This anniversary, like this banner here, is terrible. This banner is one of the worst banners I've ever seen. It's supposed to be a special anniversary banner, but it's just like a regular banner. But instead of having one character, there's like 5 options, but you don't get the other characters on the lost 50/50s, so it's not good like it's not like I don't want to call it good, but like Genshin's um multi-character banners. At least if you lose the 50/50, you have a chance of getting one of the other 5 stars on the banner. So you're getting something decent. But this you're getting the crappy standards, of which the only one that's worth it is Verena right now. Maybe Encore in some circumstances, but so you're basically there's nothing worth getting on that. They also have all 5 of the weapons available as well. Similarly, it's just a terrible banner. Like if this was like they could have easily made this banner feel really cool and be something people want to sink resources into. But also I think this banner doesn't share wishes with the other banners, so I think it's like even worse. Like it's and then like one of the anniversary gifts we haven't gotten yet, but one of the anniversary gifts they're giving us is a coupon for a costume. Not a free costume, mind you. A coupon that will sit in your inventory unless you use it, but can only be used if you're a paying player willing to spend money to buy a costume. It gives you a small discount, and it's not even a big discount. It's like a 10% discount or something like that off a premium costume for their summer event. It's just like, it is the most nonsensical anniversary present I have ever seen in a game. Just so many things about this anniversary are just miserable. I don't get how they failed so hard to make this anniversary feel good. It really would not have been a difficult to ask for them. Ah, those are my drops. Right. Anyways, we're swapping games now. It is Star Rail time. We're going to have some fun in Star Rail. I'm going to show off some of my pride and joys in Star Rail. And I'm going to show off my... and we're going to take a look at the new combat event, because it looks like a good one. It looks like a fun one. Not too difficult, but still fun to min-max. So I will be back in a few minutes, popping a break, and then we'll Star Rail. All right, I am back. Sorry about the slightly long break there. So here I have quite a few shinies that I'm fairly proud of. So first and foremost thing, I am like 10 pulls away from my next character. It's not going to be an Axa, because screw an Axa. Yeah. I was pulling for Castris first Eidolon, and I lost my 50/50 to Blade, because, Blade is now an option to lose your 50/50 to, which is fantastic. Um, and so I am, what was that, 40 something pulls in? Or was it 30 something pulls? Okay, it's almost 40 pulls. So I'm, say, 20 to 30 pulls away from guaranteeing whatever character I want. Now, whatever character I want will be Hyacinth when she comes in a week. So that'll be exciting. But also, in terms of actual characters, I have not yet bought the Ruin May first idol. In fact, I'm gonna, once the next patch goes live, I'm gonna check the shop, and if, no, not that, not that, this. I have this. If they haven't announced it yet, once the next patch goes live, I'm gonna buy Ruin May. The Ruin May Eidolon, to be specific. That will give me Ruin May's Eidolon, which will be nice. But, so, my Firefly, however, is E1. She is probably my best built character overall. She's not perfect by any means, but 153 speed, 242 break effect. Unfortunately, she does have some effect hit rate, which is sad. But with her Eidolon and her Light Cone, she absolutely wrecks face for me. And I've got her in my team of ultimate pretties who are, except one, all using their signatures. So this is a fine. Got my Lingsha, similar. She's also built for break effect, 152 with 130 something speed, 140 something speed, pardon. In this team, I often use Ting Noon's ability on Lingsha, so we end up with two people applying massive amounts of colorless break. It's top tier, and then Ruin May just to be Ruin May. Not my Robin's fine. She's not super well built. I don't have her Light Cone, so she's using the S5 of the attack one. It's fine. It doesn't super help, but it's better than nothing. Yun Li is one who I deserves more attention. I have not given her enough effort into building her, but I also don't have a really good Light Cone for her. At least this is somewhat helpful for her, but her relics are not super great. With the 25%, she's at 72 crit rate and almost 200 crit damage, so she's not bad, but I think I need to get her a better Light Cone, but I just don't have many. Like, I don't want to give her Jinglu's Light Cone, and aside from that, I just don't have much in the way of options, so she's kind of stuck. I guess I could give her this. Since I no longer use Dan, sadly, he's been power crept out of the game. I hope he gets buffed. Who else? My Herda has her Light Cone. She's actually not. I've had really bad luck in trying to pull this set, but she's not in bad shape. I do not have an ER rope for her, which I don't know if she actually needs, but her design is so good. She's so pretty. Jinglu I never use almost. Then we get to my new Scythefu and her dragon. 8,000 HP, 195 crit damage. The fun part is I actually double pulled her Light Cone. So I actually have a second copy of her Light Cone. I've been debating, but I'm thinking I'm going to use it for... It's tough. I'm debating between using this one and using this one for my Hyacinth when I get her, because Hyacinth is a high-speed HP scaler. So like both of these cones could be reasonable for her. She doesn't take advantage of this, I don't think, because I think hers is another permanent one. But and we've got Tribby, who is on Dance 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 because it's arguably better than her regular cone. She is a crit damage scaler, so she's on crit damage. Um, Similarly, she's got 6,000 HP. She could use a little bit more, but she doesn't get the benefit of having a light cone that gives her 30%, which is one of the big things. I use my Sparkle all the time. She's actually one of my better built characters. 215 crit damage, 153 speed. I need to get her more speed. I honestly need to get her to 160 speed, but 153 is fine. Anything else interesting? Not really. That's my main like effectiveness in this game comes through Herda, Castris now. I use Zila more than most people do. I do need to get her. Is she even using speed boots? She is. Okay. I need to get her some more speed as well, although she's fine at 140. But 67, 223 is pretty decent. 2688 attack is not as high as I'd like, but it's decent. I'm hoping that she gets buffed at some point. She's not a part of the uh, point 4 patch buffs, but she could be a part of the next wave after that. But that all being said, right, artifacts. We're gonna quickly do some auto farming on artifacts here, just to get it out of the way. I have 8 more. Actually, let's do that after. Let's do that after the event, because I might have enough. How am I doing on this? I have 2 of these to do. That one ends in 13. Oh, I actually haven't done any of them. Okay, so if we have time, we might do those as well. But we're starting with this because it's wearing out in 6 days. And I have not unlocked it yet. I've been waiting to stream it because I liked this event the first time around. I've heard good things from people who have done it. And I am excited to do it. I will say I did auto through it on my alt, but I didn't pay any attention to it because I didn't want to actually see. I didn't want to actually do it on my alt. I wanted to do it here. I just wanted to get it out of the way, so I kind of just picked teams from like the guest characters and nobody has an ounce of Alesh's ability. Herta stayed a whole 0.3 seconds before our data. Herta wants us to test this. 100%. Sorry, just fiddling with some cabling. Any chance we can get more rewards? Okay. So, from what I saw on my alt, this is a pretty basic, pretty like straightforward themed. Interesting. Okay. So definitely not using Gallagher. I I'm gonna use their Trial Mighty because I'm curious. Like Mighty is a character that I do not have, but I'm curious how he works. I think I might use Castros here. Let's do Tribby, and then we'll do Linksha because Linksha is life. With Mighty fueling Castorus's life needs, this should pump out some pretty good DPS and allow her to use her stuff fairly frequently.
May the Faust
Okay.
dissipate quickly.
So I'm gonna get a
Be of your body and mind.
You two will head to the nether realm.
so this doesn't use skill points.
Watch closely. It's
I wonder.
the West Wind. Away we go!
No.
Time to cleanse the field. Get it together. Embrace a new life.
Dragon.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all. Through my blood. Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
Bro.
Forever do.
May death protect us.
Whoops.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
That was a waste.
is bleeding.
Wilt here.
Burn it all. Forever do.
Let's try that again. Try this same team. If not, we'll use a someone to maybe remember RMC would be the next
Body and mind.
pick for that.
Forever do.
You two will head to the nether realm.
As you wish. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Use all your might. Burn it all.
Okay, so I want to summon Dragon here, and then I want to buff.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Let this place witness glory. Forever do. Through my blood. Burn it all. Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
Allow me to purge the root. A time to cleanse the field.
Forever do.
Life is not so.
Return to dust.
Burn it all.
The damage.
Yeah. Get it together.
Forever do.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Darkness with me.
Burn it all.
Is it coming? Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Giant nuke of doom.
May death protect us.
Forever do.
Ah, that was a mistake.
It's bleeding.
Burn it all. Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you. Forever you.
Please cherish this tear.
Burn it all.
I failed. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever you.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
Okay.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
It's gone! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Forever you.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I need to just attack with her this time
Underestimating us will cost you!
so that she can buff.
So feeble. Burn it all.
Darkness with me.
Forever you.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind. The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept
Nice.
your punishment.
So now he's gonna go and do his crazy attack.
Conquer all lands.
I failed.
That was cool. I love the stages. I love the design of that stage where you get to actually like really lean into what makes Mighty good. Ooh, they're giving me a Castora stage. Yes. When allies characters receive fatal damage, they're knocked down. Instead, their action advances and they're restored to max HP. In addition, damage this unit and their summon deal increases. Oh, so you want characters with summons here. And healing kills, which then triggers the... Oh. Nice. So summons means I should bring RMC. I am going to bring their Lotcha because I do think Lotcha will be better for this than Lingsha. This is the one place where I feel like Lotcha will specifically shine. Because Lotcha gets that unique benefit from his healing field, meaning you're constantly hurting yourself on this.
As you wish.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind? Away we go!
Okay.
Embrace a new life.
Delivering warmth! Mimi!
Wait, I should have just healed.
The west wind.
Nice.
Return to dust.
This is so cool. This stage is so clever. I love it. Just the constant dying and getting
You
up
chose
is
the wrong enemy. Receive
give her
divinity.
another
I shall
turn.
remember.
Bloom.
We see you
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
I am excited for that. This is gonna be fun. Let's do the full one. See if we can kill 6 waves. Okay.
Receive divinity.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Let's settle this. Bloom.
I shall remember this
Repay.
moment.
No bullying allowed.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
It's coming. Like the West Wind. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
I want to get the dragon out.
The west wind.
Everyone dying. It just tickles me inside.
Tomorrow.
Although I got to admit, Tribby's deathline is kind of hard.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember.
Bloom.
Darkness with me. Return to dust. The west wind. Darkness with me.
Is it coming? Like the West Wind. Away we go.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I shall remember.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Return to dust.
Wow, 1.3 million damage?
May death protect us.
Lacha not getting a turn for a while is kind of unfortunate here.
Life is not so fragile.
Maybe I can kill him. Yes, kill Lacha! Kill Lacha! Haha!
Bloom.
I shall remember. The west wind.
Receive divinity.
We see you tomorrow.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Please cherish this time. Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
Damn, I did that wrong.
Is it coming? Like the West Wind. Away we go.
Lacha dies. Now I can potentially kill Castros, which will then give Castros a turn.
Darkness with me.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more. Mimi, Mimi.
This might give... No, not quite.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember the west wind.
Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Mimi!
That's kind of unfortunate.
Life is not
But
so
it's fine.
Dutch. Return to dust.
This is wave 6. Let's just send it. See how much damage we can get out of this. Not bad.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember. As you wish.
See you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay, guys, I need you to attack Lacha, not anyone else. Lacha. Okay, it's over anyways. Or never mind.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life. The west wind.
Oh. 3 cycles remaining. Nice. I am enjoying this event. This event is fantastic. This might be, these first 2 stages at least, might be the most fun I have seen in a... I'm curious. What is she, in a combat event in a long time. What is her... Okay, so she doesn't have any... Is it... I thought she had something that based off benefited from the number of skill points she had. Guess not. Huh. So I feel like this is a round where you're not supposed to get attacked. So I am kind of thinking I will want to go with a setup where, like, one, everybody is skill based. So I'm going to use Herda, I'm going to use Anaxa. Is my Asta still built, or did I... yeah, I took her for parts. Right, the Dance 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 Light Cone. She is still using proper relics, though. Did I build her for break? A little, not a ton. I could just pull back the Dance 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 from Hanya. It's not as good as the one that was being used there, the 24% one, but it's not bad. Maybe Robin. Give the extra boosts to everyone. Actually, Tribby. Although her skill doesn't hit targets, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but the extra Dance 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 action advance might be better than just a one-turn action advance.
Oh, let's see.
Expand your thinking.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Delivering more. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Look, the ship with this divine
I'm a little sad they didn't give him the win set. I'm actually curious what set they did give to the Anaxa. Ah, okay, Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters. Makes sense.
Everything is for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, let's see.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity.
You're bullying around. Refuse. It's riding the west wind.
Get the speed boost going.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Good. One wave down.
Everything is ordained. Those stars. Give these trailblazers.
The goal here is basically to not let
Turn of time. Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
enemies ever get a turn,
Nothing but
because
a
you never want to get attacked.
To the soul.
Oh, let's see.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No manners, huh?
Is it coming? Riding the west wind.
Go ahead and do that to get the turn acceleration.
Never seen perfection.
We're gonna
Open
do
sesame.
that.
Watch a crone.
Watch closely.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
This wave will be done here.
Oh, let's see. Everything is those stars.
go ahead and get hers going. Trigger another follow-up from her.
To the soul.
Open sesame.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Get the extra acceleration of the turn from that.
Who invited you?
Insanity. Look, with this divine power.
This is wave 6, so this will be done once Herta gets her turn, I think.
I don't have time for this. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless
Yeah.
riddle.
Yeah, Herta's definitely going to finish this. Double 3 cycles left again. This is fun. This event is a lot of fun. They're not hard stages, but they shouldn't be. Like, that's the thing for me, is like a lot of the time, damage all by summons. Ah, yeah, this is really, I think Robin probably better than RMC for this, because you don't want, even though RMC will do damage, will take benefit from that, you don't want RMC's minion taking these turns. You want Aglaya's minion taking these turns. This one, since this is an Aglaya stage, you definitely want to use the trial characters they give you, because Aglaya does not function without Sunday and Huahua. But yeah, like I often get frustrated when the event combat stages are really difficult, because it's just, there's lots of difficult things I can do with I can always try and zero cycle if I want challenge, or there's lots of ways to artificially get challenge, and there's lots of challenges available. But when I'm doing event combat, I really want to just be able to take advantage of something crazy and, like, push it to 11. Dial it up to 11.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
I don't think I have the skill points to afford to use her skill there.
It's okay. It's okay.
Time for resolution.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Bathe in gold.
Whoops, that was a mistake.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world. Renew strength.
Being direct is always preferable.
Okay, there we go.
Thus our fates become one.
Welcome to
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get that buff going.
No consequence. Of immortality. I doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense? All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, was that for using Robin and Sunday together? This is another thing I really like about these kind of combat stages, is you get to use characters you don't have and get some of the little achievements for different characters.
A little honesty would do. A time for resolution.
Serenity is before me.
Is that fear I sense?
It's okay. It's okay. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world.
I can't thank you enough.
A little honesty.
So
would
what
do.
I'm just after is trying to get without using
Countless threads
the
of
ults
fate
to restore
become
energy.
one.
Because the real problem with maintaining
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Aglaya's state is energy. And you can't waste ults
All light to be revealed.
like that.
No great concern. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Now that I'm in pretty good skill point shape, I can afford to use some extra heals to give Hua Hua energy.
Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I hope for an end to strife in the tonight. Stars echo.
Nice. Turn order is good too.
A little honesty would do us good. All light to be revealed.
Stay put. Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates.
Go ahead and
become
reset
one.
that.
All light to be revealed. Is that clear our sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I can't thank you. Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good. All light to be revealed.
God damn it.
Listen to the final.
You see what I mean by that though? Can I break that now?
Harmony and unison.
Countless thus our fates become
Even
one.
with
So
the
fragile, like a
extra
wisp of
power from that and the right team, I still was not able to maintain that, even with the extra energy from the resonance count issue. Like, that's how tight this is. Aglaya's energy management is dumb.
Will overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that clear? All light to be revealed.
Tonight. Stars echo. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call.
Oh, I ran out of skill points.
A little honesty would do us
Mortal
good.
form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All light to be revealed. The way is fraught with difficulties. Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp.
I don't get any skill points from that though.
Will overcome the thorns.
Fiends or devils.
Let's get an extra skill point from Robin before I refresh.
Is that clear, I sense? All light to be revealed.
Tonight. Souls shall embrace. Stars echo. Welcome to
Come on. Okay, energy's fine.
Stay put. Get there.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Wanna head down farewell.
Okay, I think I'm gonna save unless I'm likely to run out. Yeah,
So
no.
fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless threads.
Thus our fates become one.
This mortal. Watch over you.
See, this way I can maintain her buffs, but also get the energy on this cycle instead.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless threads.
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that fair?
I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Losing her buff was too much.
Harmony and unison. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Is the blow of consequence.
Catadons?
Heard the call. Wanna head down farewell. This mortal. Watch over
I'm
you.
just gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna make it better. Actually,
Countless.
yeah, it does make it better.
Fates
Okay.
become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I get her going a little bit sooner.
May song bring us victory. Stars echo.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies shall be revealed.
Stay put.
I can't thank you enough. Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiends or devils.
Buff, get that buff going. This might be my best bet.
All lies shall be revealed.
Get the extra energies. Fuck.
Countless.
Thus our fates
At least I got it the second it ended, so I'm not losing much. Like, I'm just losing my stacks. But, like, that's the problem, is you just can't maintain stacks. It takes so much perfection to... so much luck. And, like, everything has to go right. Good.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Good. I like that guy getting an attack.
The thorns. Head down farewell.
Is that fair, I sense?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
May song bring us victory.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Light. Stars echo.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ooh.
Countless.
Ooh, that works nicely.
Become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
She gets a full turn there. Gets to go like that, then gets another turn here
So fragile.
by
like a
buffing.
wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Wrong people to attack. Okay.
Head down farewell.
This is not going to work out well for me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This mortal watch over
Maybe, actually?
and guide you on your path.
Countless threads. The thought
Oh, just barely.
one. All lies to be revealed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Night. So Stars Echo.
No, you're not allowed to stop singing, Robin.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm doing okay on skill points for now.
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty. All lies to be revealed. Countless. The thought fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This mortal
Get the energy buff going there.
and guide you on your path.
A little honesty would do it. All lies to be revealed.
Get the energy there.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'm going to attack here.
We'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense?
It's only it's only a little bit of extra,
Like a wisp of silk. Countless the thought fates.
but every little bit counts.
All lies to be revealed.
Pressing it all together. Tonight. Stars Echo.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This mortal watch over you. and
Not
guide
bad.
you on your path.
I'm doing okay on skill points, so I'm going to use one here. Let's refresh energy as well while we're at it. That'll give an extra turn there.
Honesty would do us good. All lies to be revealed. Countless threads. The thought fates.
Get the extra turn here. This time I think we're on okay shape. Turn orders have lined up, the enemy attacks have lined up pretty well.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies to be revealed.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stay put.
Yeah, this is the last one I can afford to do this way, but... Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that.
Heard the call. Torment and doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless. The thought fates become one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All lies to be revealed.
Nice. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. It just was a matter of min-maxing it until I figured out the details. More rewards. I do appreciate all these rewards. This is what erudition materials? Yeah. So for an Axa, but not super great. But getting some extra relic fragments is not bad. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break now. I'm going to get my auto farming on the way while I'm breaking. I'm going to just pop over to no cam version so that you guys can still watch the auto farming. and I'll be back shortly.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth. Yours, stubborn one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Existence is unity. Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Cloud scattered. Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished.
Okay, I am back here. Let's just hide that first. Yeah. I forgot to actually check the artifacts on the first batch, so that's a little bit annoying.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Eternal. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Clouds scattered.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected. Fight to live!
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Too bad I can't use hotkeys. Actually, that might have potential. The crit damage with speed subslat on a set like this could be like a piece for like Sparkle or someone in that sort of vein. I'm mostly looking for speed pieces on the speed set. Shocker, I know. And then like kind of perfect pieces on the other set, like the double crit with a third good stat, ideally.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
Fight to live!
Share good fortunes. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. Attack to set the seas ablaze!
Clouds scattered.
Fight to live!
I love watching Firefly fight.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrating.
Clouds scattered.
Crit rate does not have the same inherent value to me on this set, on the speed set. Because most of the characters who would want crit damage and speed on that set don't need to actually crit, they just scale off crit damage. Again, like Sparkle, Bronya.
Share good fortunes. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by
Or
the
they have a
wind.
guaranteed crit like RMC.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Alright, we are going to finish this. Whoop. Sorry, Harta. Did not mean to destroy your hardware. Ooh, dots. This is, potentially going to be less than ideal. I do have my own... I'm curious, is mine better than theirs? Theirs might actually be better than mine. Do I have the... Do I have more of those? I do. Ah. They're using the effect hit rate set, which is a fine set, but I think this one actually is better. Yeah, that's fine. What are the overall stats sitting at? Do I really have that much crit damage? I guess here. Yep. That's silly. I have 103 crit damage. They do have the ER, which is why they have less attack. Speed's way lower, which is not ideal.
Discard your worthless
I think
dust.
mine's better. Mine also has better traces. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna use mine. Do I use Robin or do I use Ruin May? I think maybe Robin. Robin might be better than Ruin May for this. Obviously Lingsha for the healer to get the extra dot potential. Ting Noon might have not been a bad option there either.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
I hope for an end to strife in the...
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Allow me to purge the root of your body and mind.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Say bye to breathing.
Stars echo.
Get one more wave of turns in here.
Ill fate descends.
So I think for the 5-wave one, this is going to be the one that I'm not expecting to. For full disclosure up front, I'm not expecting to perfect this one.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Let's just regular attack here.
Stand still.
I want to get her healing going.
Kill 'em all.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Relax.
May the foul stench be of your body and mind.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay.
Memories of beneath the
So we're gonna use
waters
this.
lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say say bye. Boom.
Doors echo. The truth for everything in this world.
I don't really need to do this. I just
bleeding.
want to keep taking advantage of her energy as much as I can.
What do you want to know?
Oh,
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Stand still.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I didn't fully pay attention to the mechanic of this stage. I'm gonna be honest. What does it say? Dot crits. If you get above 4 stacks, you start getting dot triggers going in chains. Okay.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Relax.
Nice.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descend. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the
Get
filth.
some,
May as well kill them all.
could use an energy one, though. I keep getting the small prize, and it's gotten a little annoying.
Still together.
Ill tidings manifest.
Be of your body and mind. Doors echo.
Destiny
Good
isn't
times.
chosen.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descend.
See if we can't get some dot stacks going on these.
Endless abyss.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I need to start conserving skill
Stand
points.
still.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
More dots on everything.
What do you want to know?
Time to cleanse the filth.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Um, I think I can do this.
Tidings manifest.
Yes.
Be of your body and mind.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm beginning to think these things are. Never mind, you can get other prizes.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The truth, but everything in this world is bleeding.
Good times.
Still a full cycle left, actually. I thought this one was going to be rough, but I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how that one went. I was not expecting to get that one so well. I do not have good dot characters, as you noticed from my account. Not that there are very many good dot characters yet. They haven't really added anything since Kafka. I'm not sure what the best option for this is. Like, clearly they want me to use an Axa, and they want me to do like an Anaxa hypercarry type setup. And maybe that is the best option. If I'm doing a hypercarry setup, though, maybe I should do Sparkle for the skill points. I could try both and see how it goes. If I end up getting attacked in the 2-wave one, then I probably won't be able to do the 6-wave one.
Harmony and unison.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's coming. I the west wind. Away we go!
May song bring us victory.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
What's the matter? To the soul.
Yeah, maybe I can do that. Let's try it. If it fails, I can run the same sort of setup but with a healer, but I kind of like the idea of this kind of brute forcing raw power setup.
Resonate all together.
Let's play for a while.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch closely.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
To the soul.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to
Is it coming? I the west wind. Away we go! Let's play for a while.
Let's just get the extra skill point.
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'll go easy this time.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity!
May song bring us victory.
Underestimating us will cost you.
So tight.
Not a big fan of this. Things are not. That's not going super well.
Can you find the answer?
Okay.
Feeling spiffy?
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity!
It's coming. I the west wind.
It's coming.
Harmony and unison.
Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. This is not gonna work. Okay.
To the soul.
get the buffs going.
Forge all things. What's the matter? To the sword. I'm just a frail skull. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Is it coming? Guys in the west wind? Away we go!
Tiring.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
This should still be okay. Yeah, should still be fine. With everything dead. Nice. That was close. That was really close, but that was cool. That was fun. Doing that, like, on the edge there. What's our last stage? Chainbreaker. For every weakness an enemy has, it receives more break damage. Okay, so this is just go crazy with Firefly. I mean, I kind of wish that they, instead of giving us Firefly, that they had given us somebody that not as many people have, because Firefly was one of the most popular banners that's ever happened. I would have preferred if they gave us like a Rappa, or maybe not a Boot Hill because it's AoE, but like a Rappa, or another character that could function in a break. Even like an Anaxa would have been interesting, a break focused Anaxa build, see if that could work. But Firefly is one of my favorites, so I'm happy to use her. No, I'm not using any of your guest characters. My versions are better. These characters, I'm pretty confident my versions are better.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Share good fortunes. Eternal.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Value, I suppose.
All that damage.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Like fire until everything
I wonder,
ashes!
does she generate?
Grace
Yes, that worked perfect.
Resistance is unity.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mine.
It took like one every extra action to get going, but like now I am fully online. I'm not gonna use Linksha's ult quite yet.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The breaking there is really satisfying to watch there.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. This is more than battle. Set the seas aflame!
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
And you die now. 1.4 million damage to a single target.
Be of your body and mind.
Share good fortunes.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Get that
Every
extra
petal
skill
all
point
will
in
be
there.
swept away by the wind.
Firefly's already over half energy, so thus...
Set in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firelight sets the seas aflame!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Fight to live!
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
This is more than about sex in the seas of
And you die.
Cloud scatter.
There's more to life.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I love being able to get like 4 of these cute nukes in a row.
Unite our goals.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Haha! 2 rounds left. Got it. Alright. That'll be that. Yeah, I'm gonna just full stop. This is the... This is exactly the level of difficulty I want from these types of events. They're just fun ways to... I don't need my events to be super difficult. I think I've said that already, but like, I much prefer an event. Let's see how much. Venue. Oh, whoops. Let's just upgrade some people. Everything's already maxed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just money. Wow, some people went really heavy on this. Yeah, I can't do anything with the memory cards though, game. I can't. Okay. I checked all the rewards. Everything is all done. That's all done. That's done. That's all claimed. Oh, those are all the patch artworks. I didn't even notice that to start with. That's cool. I like that. I have all this to do. If I had more time to stream, we would do some of these. But for now, this is the end.